Yeah, I'm streaming. Alright, so you called by Ghost. I don't know what that means. War Thunder, I liked. What's up, RREWSC? I am not good in this plane at all. Working my way towards like the SU-30s. I got 3 of the ground vehicles for Russia, so I figured like the premiums. So I figured like maybe I probably should do the air tree next. For the start knocking out before I buy any more premiums, I need to knock out the trees that I have premiums for. hate this part of this plane. Come on. That's not gonna connect. That's not even gonna try to connect, is it? That missile almost hit me right there. Okay. Whatever. Got a long ways to go before I'm like even anywhere close to being done with this tree. No, Gidgey. Go. Go! The radar on this is so fucking bad. I hate flying it because of that. Like, you want to play a high and fast, but at the same time, like, the radar just doesn't lock anything half the time. Ow. My most consistent like experience with this thing is not even using radar missiles, it's using R-24Ts and just going in with like 6 like IRs. Partially because it compresses so badly, it's not even funny. Its speed, it bleeds energy like a pig, so you can't really dogfight with it. It compresses its speed like really badly. There's two. When it gets a radar lock, it's nice. It just never happens. He's going to run straight into into that protected airfield. Oh, god damn it. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I got one wing. And not enough fuel to get back to base. I'm going for it. Did I get him? I got him. GG. I just realized I haven't had any coffee today. No wonder I'm like dragging. Yo, welcome back, Saeed. Go to the tree. This plane doesn't do well with trees. It plays better in the air. If you go to the tree in this thing, you're likely to rip off your wings. Okay, that's fucked. Not a single kill with any of the missiles. Oof. And the guns on this I'm not good with. This is GG. Whatever, I'll take it. I got the kill. Want to play ground? Not at the moment. And when I do, it's gonna be like 10.3. I want to at least try to get to rank to here today. Like, that would be nice. I decided that I need to not buy any more premiums or get any more premiums until I, like, grind out the trees that I already have premiums for, start to finish. Or at least get everything I want out of them, so, like, I did Sweden. I gotta do the ground tree for Sweden, but, like, that takes forever, so I'm gonna work on the, now I'm gonna do air for Russia, because I have the premium for that. And then I'm gonna do, and then that's basically it. And then just grinding out ground, finishing up ground trees where I have vehicles for it. So like Germany, Sweden, and Russia. Oh, I also should probably eventually do China's air trade because I have the J7D. I'm not. I'm good. Kind of tired. I haven't had coffee today, but other than that, I'm good. come on. He launched a missile at me, but mine should connect first. Oh, we connected at the exact same time. Whatever. I'm good. I need to go get coffee really quick though, so I will be right back. I forgot to do that. Cool. That's not good. Go get up, and my freaking headphone cable is wrapped around my chair armrest and just like rips the headphone down. How in the heck is this tangled? Okay, it's like that. Okay, we're good. I didn't break anything. Alright, I'll be right back. No, Gidgey. Alright, I'm back, Saeed. Here. I gotta go get rid of the cat. But yeah, everything's fine. I'm not, like, sad or anything. I'm not 100% awake yet. Thanks for the sub, Odo. I appreciate it. But coffee will help with that. God, that is going to take a lot of lions to, like, get there. Order and select crew later. No, but I'm good. Don't worry. There, I've DM'd you on Discord. I hate when that happens. When you go to drink something, it goes down the wrong tube. Oh, shit. Every time I get a kill, I go a rank up in ground RB. Uh, yeah, this plane, unfortunately, I have to fly, like, really high and fast if I want it to actually do well. It's not really good on the deck, sadly. Like, look how fast it's going, like 1900 right now. So that dude is, like, diving for his life right now. Does that hit? That's gonna hit. Boom. Maybe I could do that. I don't have like a top tier. The only nation I actually have all the way up to top tier at the moment is the U.S. though, so that'll be rough. Thought Adam, but I'm not against doing that. But currently, I'm kind of working on the air trees. So, like, basically, I have a bunch of premiums for a bunch of countries, and then like ground vehicles for some of them too. And like, I keep buying like other premiums to work on other countries, and so it's just finishing the ones that I have. So that's kind of the goal right now. Is I want to knock out all the air trees for all the countries that I already have premiums for. So I basically the only one that's left to do that I have a premium that I like flying. Yeah, probably. That's why I hit the air brake. But yeah, so this is basically the only air trees aircraft that I still have left to do, which is Russia's. That I have a premium for, other than Germany. But I hate the Su-22. Like if I'm doing Germany, I just need to like bite the bullet and buy the new F-18 because it's like their best per grind vehicle. I'm just gonna go land and resupply. Never mind, don't need to do that. We're good. That's fair. I mean, it kind of is an option in air battles. It just depends on like what BR you're playing at. Like, but like flanking is like the go-to playstyle for like top tier for me at least. But like I have a premium lineup for here for ground. I've got one for Germany for the ground. I need to talisman this. If I get the F-18, I will likely just throw a talisman on this as well. That way I have that. But like there's not much about like I mean yeah there is a point because there's still a ton of research to do here. I mean these are like expensive research tanks right here. I guess there's like millions of research still. So yeah. And then the US, I have all the way basically at top tier. I don't really have a premium lineup for it. I just have the only thing that's really got that I really have for it that's got like a research booster on it is this Talisman Merkava. And then Sweden, I have these two with a bunch of backup vehicles on them from like the battle pass. I've just been like gathering up the backup vehicles to like eventually grind out Sweden's tree. Is the plan. Do you like the M1 series? I don't. God, it's been so long since I've used that. I couldn't tell you if I like it or not. Because it's been so long. Because, like, I haven't really done US ground since, like, since, like, probably 2020. When I first started, like, grinding ground. And I took a long break between then. And I just came back in, like, April of this year. So, like, the M1 series I haven't really had much of a, much playtime with. Oh, you're talking about the Abrams. Never mind. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes. Other than I think the M1s are fine. The problem I have with the US tech tree is the players are not smart. I think the US tech tree tanks are like decently strong and they hold their own. It's thus, I think the people that play the US tech tree, I think the US tech tree overall is a noob magnet. So you have all these players that don't know what they're doing, just buying premiums on the US tree and it just like drags the whole tree down. Is the problem I have with the US tech tree in general overall. And I think that's where the whole idea of Russian bias comes from as well. Is because you have like the people that are on these other nations and then like they just know the game better. And then they are better at the game, so then when they end up fighting the nations that are like your big noob magnets, they scream bias. The nations are better, you know. Like there's bias. It's just not. But in reality, a lot of it is just a lack of game sense and game time, and knowing how to play those vehicles. Because like I like even like in Air RB, when I'm in like an F-16 or like the F-2 or like the Gripen, like I don't see the Russian planes as like all that big of a threat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. To be fair, I will agree. Some of the Russian tanks are broken. But I feel like every nation has that like broken BR where like they just dominate to some extent in either air or ground. Like look how dominant the mouse was in in ground RB for Germany for a while. Yeah, it was, and now you're not wrong. It was. Now it faces up tiers all the time. If I didn't have to sacrifice like all of my R60s to like run the fire bombs on this thing, I 100% would. Not that I get a lot of kills with the R60s to begin with. About 25 kilometers I'm going to launch. That's a radar missile, I think, and it's coming at me. My engine's gone. Oh, this is GG. I had no engine. Okay. Do you think some of the Do you think some of the top tier air maps are too big? Yeah, I don't disagree. I do. I think they have tried. I think They tried to fix some of that problem by giving basically all of the maps air spawns in top tier now. So basically, you're almost always air spawning to try and remedy that problem. And then like, but then you have the same problem. But now that everyone air spawns, you have the other problem because the research is tied to. There's a research multiplier tied to how long you're in a match, and it maxes out after 10 minutes, right? So the problem is when you have all the top tier maps that are air spawning and the matches are over in like 3 minutes now, you're never getting the max amount of research. So like since that started happening, I'm not seeing those 20 to 30,000 research games anymore. I'm like maybe getting 10 to 15k. Even on like really good matches where I like pull a 4k or like even get 5 kills, I'm only getting like 10 to 15k research off of kills, and it's like it sucks. So it's kind of like this double-edged sword. Like, it's like, yeah, it's nice that we have the air spawns and it's nice that the matches are over faster, but it kind of sucks for grinding at the same time. I'm gonna try this one game. One game. If it goes badly, I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna see if I can hit the bases. I don't really get a lot of kills with the R60s anyways, and the two napalm bombs is enough to kill a base, so I might as well, like, try it. To see if it's more efficient for research. Since basically this thing is like one of the fastest planes in the entire game. So there's really nothing to there's like one plane that's faster. And the only thing that's faster, I believe, is the F-111. So, like, the odds of anything getting to a base before me is, like, slim to none. Because, like, look how fast I'm going already. I'm, like, 1,600 kph already. Biggest complaint with this plane isn't even the radar half the time, it's the RWR system. Like, it's really makes it hard to notch those radar missiles, especially from, like, the, early F-18s. Both these guys are going for this base. Fuck me. Yay, that sucked. That's why I hate base bombing. Yeah, this radar is probably... This thing has, like... This thing's radar used to be one of the best in the game at its BR, and then they kind of nerfed it into the ground, and now it's just... It's never been good since then. Sadly. I'm not good with the guns on this thing at all. No, I've never gotten, like, really, like, especially good with the belly-mounted weapons on anything. Oh, shit. That's fine, whatever. I got my kill. Yeah, no more bombs. That does not do me any good. To the point where, like, we need to leak better secret documents to make the planes better? You're not wrong. I mean, the MiG-23ML is good. It's just that, like, its biggest advantage is its radar missiles, and the radar only really does well at high altitude and shooting straight on to stuff. If it's anything that's near the ground, you're just better. Like, my best game in this was like a 7-kill game, and I was not using the radar missiles. I was using the R-24Ts. Just going fast and dropping them in from above and behind. Because, like, you don't have to, like, fight the whole ACM mode to get the radar lock. Because half the time you're fighting it and it doesn't give you a lock anyways. It's annoying. Need to pop go get in the J7D and pop some, those anti-air orders. Make a few 100,000 lions really quick. And I find, like, anytime, like, I'm having to fight with my radar to, like, fumble it to get it to, like, to try and fight with it to get a lock, by the time I finally get the lock, they've got the missile, they've already got their missile off, and I'm, like, I should have notched, like, 30 seconds ago to dodge it, and I just end up eating the missile. So, like, that's the problem I have with the radar on this thing. It's like, anytime I have to fight to get a lock, it's, like, annoying. That's why I switched to R-24Ts right now for this game, just to try it out. Go side climb, play it, and then drop in from the flank. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the sub. I do apologize. The YouTube sub notifications are broken. Like, I don't get them. Unless, like, I only get them if if whoever is subbing doesn't have, like, their subscription set to private, then I'll see the sub notification. Other than that, I don't get any notification at all that someone's subbed. It's not like Twitch, unfortunately, where it notifies you no matter what. So, but thank you. No, you're good. You don't have to worry about it. I was just saying, like, yeah, that's why it didn't pop up on the screen that you subbed. Okay, so these missiles, the R-24Ts, are usually good till about, like, 20... I think you can hit, like, 30-kilometer shots with them, if I remember right. Oh, there it goes. Now it popped up. See? The F5 runs too cool. If I fire the missile at that F5, it's gonna miss. Hopefully air brake so I can turn. You haven't played in ages? They've added some interesting stuff recently. You don't think he's looking for that? Okay. Dang it. That's fine. I killed 3. The snail's about to grab you in the basement. That's funny. My goal today is to get through this battle rating on the Russian air trade so I can start getting into like the good planes, like the decent jets. Yeah, depending on how long you've been gone, like the Leviathans update was like recently too. That was actually fun when it first launched. Everyone hated how bugged the radar missiles were, but I actually thought it was hilarious. Alright. Probably the update is so you kind of missed out. I mean, there was like 2 aircraft that were worth talking about. You had which was like the F2 and the F2A, right? They're basically like F-16s on steroids with like the best IR missiles in the entire game on them. And then the German F-18, it gave Germany a good like grind vehicle as far as a premium goes for that. But past that, like on air, there wasn't much worth talking about. Oh shit, yeah, there was. The new Italy F5 is actually really 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 freaking good for its BR. It's got the upgraded F5 engine that like the 11.3 F5 has, and then it also has like stupid good missiles. It's basically like roided out F5C at the same BR. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention, am I? I just ripped my wing off not paying attention to my speed. I'm looking at chat. Please hit me with that missile. Please hit me with that missile before... Thank you. I don't want a crew lock. Okay, so like, out of the entire patch, the biggest, like, the most fun planes that they added was definitely this one and this one. They are god tier dogfighters in their BRs. Like, there's basically nothing that can touch these 2 aircraft in a dogfight at the moment. And then they added, I think, a new Russian tank, I believe. Like, they added something around here. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was this. So there was a new Russian tank that they added in. And then for Germany, they added this, which is probably the best grind plane in the game right now for Germany. Like, data-linked Sparrows at 12.7 with a ridiculously good ground attack armament on it. So like you could literally just use this in ground RB too if you wanted to. It's that good. Uh, as far as that goes, like it's got a really good ground loadout for it. And then what else did they add? Oh, and then the last notable thing that they added was this, which is basically the F5C with a better engine and better missiles. Which is probably the best grind plane for Italy now. Or sorry, not Italy, France. I'm like brain dead sometimes, sorry. Oh, they also added this. This is also supposedly pretty damn good. I don't think it's better than the whatchamacallit? The F-18 at that BR, because it just does not have the same BVR missile armament that the F-18 does. But it's not bad. So I need to research this one and then this one, and then I'm done with this tree. Or with this BR, and then I can start moving into the good ones. So then it'll be like this one, and then this one, and this one. And then I can, like, 13.0 will be done, ready to go. Which I'm looking forward to. Especially for ground. I mean, the F5s are always the stupid strong, right? I actually did most of my Sweden tree, like the top tier with the Talisman event F5. It's such a good plane, and it's like so solid if you know how to energy trap with it. Like you can never go wrong with it, basically, you know. This is one of the bigger maps. I mean, this plane isn't exactly what I would call good. With its nerfed radar. The only thing it really has going for it now is it's fast. It doesn't particularly have a lot of ammo in the cannons. It doesn't like have a good weapon placement. It's like in that really awkward nose-mounted position. Yeah, you're not wrong. That missile is coming at me and I don't have enough time to notch it. Damn it. Rip. Can you play with me? What BR are you doing currently? Do I have flares or chaff? I have both. Yeah, then if you're doing 11-7, you can join. It says it maneuvers so slow that it's hard to, like, pull it into a proper notch against those radar missiles before it hits you. 6.7 Germany and 6.0 America are very low. I mean, that's a start. You'll get there. It's your new account. What happened to your old one? Oh, you deleted the old one. Okay. So I could never do that. Oh, on accident. Okay. I see. No radar contacts as of yet. I am at 6,100 and I am dead. Like 6. See, that's the problem with this thing, man. Like, I'm like fully like with the radar pushed out as far as I can go looking for contacts, and it's like I don't even get an RWR ping. I'm just like dead to a missile. That's like that. I think that's probably one of the reasons that like I don't care for the plane. But like it's not like there's a lot of options for grind planes on Russia. I mean, it's this or like base bombing, which is like incredibly boring. You know. You're not wrong. There is definitely a hole in the left wing. As in, the whole left wing is missing. Well, in low tier. That's fair. Yeah, there's just not really a lot of good grind planes here, right? Other than the MiG-23 ML. And then Germany has, like, even less options. You've got this, which has a weird, awkward gun placement and only has R60s, which are not good missiles to begin with. At all. I have no idea what that means. Basically, this is the only real good option for grind planes on Germany right now. What's the guidance time on these? Not good. Yeah, that's my problem with a lot of the Russian jets is their odd gun placement. Russian planes is like the odd gun placement. It's like really awkward to aim it when the gun is mounted like on the back of the belly. Like, you know? So it just makes it awkward. Like, where's the gun on this? Like, see, like, this is a normal gun placement. Right here. That's fairly normal. This one, where's the gun? Same place, it's like right here, which is like normal. Same, again here. So, like, as you get into, like, You've been in that match forever. I could have done a whole nother match by now. Oh, I see. Is my game audio... I did not change that, did I? I've been, like, playing this whole time and the game audio hasn't been being picked up on stream. I have. I have! And nobody said anything. That's hilarious. That is funny. You almost out of there, Rain? Like... Trying to grind out Russia. I'm just thinking, because, like... need to recruit for the squadron more so I can like start actually getting the max amount of squadron vehicle research every 3 days. Just like waiting 20 minutes in between games, bro. I can't like do it if I'm trying to grind. You didn't miss anything, man. I'm okay.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces in the early
All right, man. Catch you later, Rain. All right, we're Adam. Let me see. I got a second here. Both my radar missiles missed. That's unfortunate. I should be. I usually mute myself on stream when I'm talking to you, you know? Is my mic not working on stream? Okay.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам династии.
How do you do screen recording on Windows 11? I just do OBS, honestly. I use Streamlabs version of OBS, and I generally like just hit F11, which is what I have bound to my my instant replay, and it clips the last like 10 minutes of whatever is like the game that I'm recording is on. And you can set it to just record the whole desktop too if you really want to, but that's how I do it. Then, use like I'm already running OBS for the stream, so I might as well just use it all like do all the like the video capture and everything inside of one program versus like trying to deal with like, because I'm on an AMD card, so it's like I'm trying to, it's better than trying to deal with like AMD's own like video clipping software and like all of that all at the same time, which just like adds in more performance overhead, because like it does take up like some processing power on your GPU. You might do a few War Thunder tutorial videos when you get back home. Go for it, man. If you want to do content creation, like, don't let anything stop you. Just like send it. It takes the time to get built, but like if you stick with it and you're consistent, you'll get there. I think it'll be a year for me streaming on like August 4th, where I've been like consistently streaming basically every day. It'll be a year on August 4th. Well, the reason it's August 4th is because that's when like I originally started like streaming like Diablo and stuff like that, and like that was like the season that I started streaming on was like it started on August 4th. There's zero way I actually kill this guy, right? No, he turned too hard. I might be able to fly it back to base. Yeah, I could have probably flown that back to base if that F-18 didn't turn on me and, like, kill me. Like, who needs wings, right? I almost thought he was gonna give me a kill shot on him with no wings, and I was gonna clip that. I was gonna clip it. Because that would have been funny. That would have been up there with, like, killing some dude with his own missile as I shoot it out from underneath him. As far as clips go. I actually like the matches where I have to take off because it means they last longer, so I get more research out of them. In all honesty. And this map has, like, a naturally really high altitude, so I can go really fast, like, really low to the ground, too. Give me a second here. I'm like all tabbed, flying into the fight, helping someone, and by the time I tab back in, I'm like on top of everyone, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I'm dead. Tank. Yeah, the plan is to do tanks later. Probably like give it another hour of grinding ground here, and then I'll switch to of air, and then I'll switch to doing some ground stuffs. I wanted to try to get to the next like BR rank, like the next like major like rank on the Russians air tree before I went switched to doing the ground tree, because like it's been something I've been putting off because I don't particularly care for flying the MiG-23 ML. I don't find it like enjoyable or fun. I find it frustrating fighting with the radar. You're not wrong. That's not good. Down tier? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How are you today? Mm-hmm. You wish you were better at air so you could reach early jets? I mean, it just takes practice, Adam. Like I was like not good when I first started at air either. It just takes time. I will say that air is a much faster grind than ground is. So like once you get to that point where like you're comfortable with air, the grind is so much faster than ground. I'm doing good, just chilling. Trying to work on my Russian air tree really quick before, and then maybe do some ground after that. I forgot to select air spawn, oh well. Nice. That's on the list for me to grind. I got so many. I need to finish off the. I gotta finish off the air tree for Russia. I just finished the Sweden air tree. Like basically 100%ed it. And I just finished the and I just finished the Japan air tree because I bought the F2, so I got basically everything I wanted out of that. And then what else do I need to get? And then right now it's basically I need to just finish off grinding out the Russian air tree, and then I'm gonna switch to working on like the ground trees that I have premium vehicles to work on. So like Sweden, and then I want to finish off Russia, and then eventually Germany. I need to finish off the German air tree, but like the aircraft I have for a German air tree is just pure pain to fly. I don't enjoy it even a little bit. I've already done Japan's air tree. I'm done with that for the most part. I already have the F2. And I don't have any like premium ground vehicles to like do Japan. So probably not that next. Is the F-18 MUL2 good? Which one is that? The Sweden one? Like the top tier one? Yeah, so it's not bad. No, just don't fall for the trap of running the AIM-120Cs on it. But other than that, yeah, it's not there. It's not bad at all. Shit, I couldn't dodge it. I was compressed, I couldn't turn. I wasn't going fast enough to just outrun it. Yeah, they're not good. The problem with the 120Cs is their off the rails acceleration is really bad. They have good range and they have a good top speed, but it takes them a very, very, very long time to hit that top speed. So they end up just being worse than the 120Bs and the 120As.
Не заглушить вам голос народа, голос правды, который звучит и будет звучать. Конец, могила колониальному рабству. Долой его и похоронить его, чем глубже, тем лучше.
You're grinding right now too? Nice. It's definitely a fun plane to fly. But like, just basically like any top tier aircraft, the stock grind, once you get it, really sucks. Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, is going this fast is like really good for like getting your missiles off and getting them to connect. It's really bad the second you need to turn and notch against anything. What's your favorite map in RRB? I really like the city map. The one with like all the buildings and stuff, that's probably my favorite. You like the canyon map? That one's fun too. I like that one too. The one with the canyon and the giant like rock pillars. That one, that is, for me, it's probably a tie between that one and the city map. Actually. Can I get a radar lock, please? I'm gonna rip my wings trying to get the, an actual missile lock on this guy at this point. Thank fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm up. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's why I like the Rocky Pillars one, and then the giant, and then the one with the giant, the city with like all the buildings and stuff. I like just because they're good for like you positioning yourself and like, and using those to get away from enemy missiles and stuff. My engine is completely gone. I just realized. Come on, pull up. I mean, it actually flies alright. Yeah, so are my wings. It actually flies okay without wings, though, surprisingly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water really quick, guys. No, I went to go get some water really quick, that's all. I'm back. That. Okay. No, it's really hot here today, so I don't want to like get dehydrated. I'm trying to stream. That would be bad.
Ihr seid allesamt Helden, tapfere Seelen, die das Ringen um diesen Berg überlebt haben. Kämpft um euer Leben, Männer.
You get the Russian F-14 Tomcat before the GTA 6. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm in, as the MiG-23ML. You're good, man. No worries. Try to stay kind of on the left, okay? As I'm going to the right. Know the feeling. Is the MiGs bombers or fighters? No, this is technically a fighter. I think the Su-22 is like a bomber, kind of. Okay, that missile's not at me, but like, I can't get a radar lock on this guy. Okay, that should at least give me a kill, right? You know what, I'll take it. 2 kills. Yeah, so basically this thing's a fighter. The bombers would be like this, and then this, and then this is a fighter. 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 But yeah. Well, I got 2 kills. I'll take it. As long as I get like 1 or 2 kills a game, I don't really care if I die. It's just like, it's the ones where I get like 0 kills, it's like, it's just a complete waste of time. See, when I get this, it'll be good. You need help grinding Japan. I really, how do I do that?
О проведении специальной войны.
Alright, Anthony, thanks for the sub, man. Have a good rest of your day. The Japanese women are hurting your mental health. I'm sorry. Your friend forced you to install Gooner skins. That seems like a choice, my friend. I am sorry. That's, I don't know what to say to that. You're physically dying because of Goon Thunder. Okay, man. I honestly don't know how to respond to that, so... I'm gonna die to this F-18, to this missile here. I have no way of notching it. Oh, I barely notched it. Oh shit, there's another one. Wings of Glory grind top tier 6 hours, War Thunder grind 6 years. Not really. I mean, it depends if you have a premium, right? If you have a premium aircraft, it's not that long. You don't have Russia's
Satisfy our
pencil.
security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. F-22. What do you mean the Su-57? I'm going with the F-22 all day on that one. Because for you, you'll go with the Su-57 and you like the Su-57. I don't think we're really gonna see, like, the true 5th gen fighters anytime soon in the game, to be completely honest. Like, there's no way to balance that. Russia already has broken planes, so the F-22 would balance it out. Now, if we're talking ground RB, yeah, Russia has some really good planes, but I still think the Eurofighter beats them. I still think probably Eurofighter is probably one of the best close air support platforms in the game. With its, like, what, 20 brimstones on it? Alright, man, I will, catch you later. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm alt tabbed for a second, my bad, guys, here. I don't know why when I alt tab it like stops the game from playing. Like it stops picking up the game. It's weird. It's weird. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. We have the RWR ping and I can't tell if it's like an RWR or if it's like I'm getting actually missile tracked. It's annoying. Nice. Yo, what's up, Trick Shot? Not much, just trying to grind out Russia for a little bit, and then maybe switch to some Russian ground. That is the plan, at least. Because I've been, like, it's one of those ones that I've kind of been putting off. What's your highest tier nation? Well, I am completely done with Sweden Air. I'm basically completely done with Japan's air tree. I'm basically at the end of the US air tree as well. So, like, a ton of them are, like, 14.0. At the moment. And then on ground, Germany's, like, at, like, 11.0, US is, like, at 11 to 12, and then I have, like, Sweden that I've been, like, slowly working on. Which is my favorite? It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing ground, then at the moment it's probably Germany. If I'm doing air, that's hard to answer. Because I really enjoy the playstyle of Japan's F2. So probably that. And then, but like Sweden also has the Gripen, which is really fun to fly too. Man, I haven't gotten Germany to a point where I have the Eurofighter, so I can't say, like, make a judgment on it based on, like, something I don't have, you know? So... And if the Eurofighter is supposed to be, like, a better dogfighter than the F2, so then, like, obviously I probably wouldn't really enjoy flying it. I just don't have it yet. Yeah, I hit him. Surprised he didn't die with that though. I should be able to, like, basically outrun this F5 and then some. out of flares and I'm out of... There's a missile. I'm dead. I dodged it? What? How many cannon rounds do I have left? Enough. Blacked out. Yeah. I can't land with this dude right here because he's just gonna go and like strafe me if I do. Okay, I'm just bad. That plane is not a dogfighter at all. Oh well, it happens. Okay, I'm gonna finish off this daily task and switch to ground, I think. No. Need 12 kills really quick, so I'm just gonna finish that off and then I'm gonna switch to doing ground. I don't know if it'll be Russian or Sweden yet. I haven't decided quite yet. No. More like anti-inflammatory. You wish you had this jet? It's fun to fly. I really like it. I think the F-2A is a little bit better as far as the dogfighting goes in it than this thing is, but like, not by much. Yeah, you can unlock everything through just playing the game.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people.
So and the game's really not designed around not playing with at least a premium account. It's designed to like try and force you to at least buy a premium account. Not so. See, this one's actually technically a better dogfighter than the Gripen is. Thanks for the follow, Matthew. I'm doing good so far. Come on. Walk. Shit. Yeah, I'm not recovering that one. So I need to kill 10 more enemy aircraft and then I'm done with the daily and then I'll switch to ground guys. Yeah, on the MLA, yeah, on this F-18 it has a ton of chaff. You could basically almost just leave it on the auto release the whole match and it'd be fine. It's also got 10 M120Cs. The biggest downside of this thing is the data link isn't great on it, so it's not always like you're not gonna be able. You can't really launch the missiles at like stupid ranges. Yeah, I had launch warnings, so I went to notch, and there's nothing to notch. Dang it. Can I help you with your wish list? No? That's funny. I have my own wish list that I don't even like. I'm not even buying stuff on right now. So. What do you think about the F-104? Which variant of it? No, chat.
missile launch at me. Are you kidding me? The F-104A. Which tree is that in? All the F-104s are fairly not, like, amazing planes. Like, they're just, like, they're fast in a straight line, but past that, there's not much else they have going for them here. The A specifically. I mean, it doesn't dogfight. And what about the F-4S Phantom II and the Russian MiG-21 in terms of better premium for grinding? I wouldn't buy the F-4S personally. If I'm buying a US tech tree aircraft at that BR, I'm buying the F-5C. That's like, that thing's a monster in its BR. If you're good with the guns. Like, that's what I would be buying. I wouldn't buy this, personally. This is not something I would buy. I'd buy this. An argument could be made for this for grinding, or this, but, like, I'd buy this. And then, like, the MiG-21, which variant? Are you talking about Germany's MiG-21? I mean, personally, I hate the MiG-21s. I'm not a huge fan. I don't like the gun placement, and the R-60s are not good missiles. They're just, like, they're not at all, really. They're very short range. They have very short burn times, so, like, I would basically buy almost anything else. Like, if I was gonna grind Germany, it would basically be the F-18 here. And then Russia, you only really have the MiG-23ML for grinding Russia. And then, if you want to, like, it to be efficient, I would not buy this on Japan. If I was going to grind Japan, it's buying this, 100%. And then, this is God tier. This is disgusting. Same thing with France. If I'm buying a premium to grind France, it's going to be the F5, 100%. Sweden, you don't really have a lot of good options here. I mean, you've got the Saab or the Viggen, and I mean the Saab is okay. I think the Viggen's a little bit better though, because it does have like fire and forget long range missiles. So I mean, it's not a terrible aircraft. So I'd probably go with the Viggen. And then this, you only really get the Nets or the Kafir. Which I think the Nets is probably the better option of the two. Even though it doesn't get any radar missiles, it's strictly 6 Pythons. And they're not IRCM. The Su-33 squadron vehicle. Problem with a squadron vehicle, if you're going to use it to grind a tree, you have to have it. You have to have your tree here. For that, right? you can't, like, this, if you get this, you can't grind the entire tree with it. You have to grind your tree to here before you even start getting research off of this. So basically, you're already at the end of the tree before you're researching it. So that's why, like, the MiG-23ML or the SU-39 probably is your best bet. I would go with the MiG-23ML personally, just because I don't like bombing bases at all. But that's just me. Alright.
Ihr seid die besten Männer! Handverlesen aus den besten Armeen! Sturmtruppen und Heu...
Yeah, what's up, Eagle? Dan, can I get a solid radar lock, please? Not really, that's my first kill in like 4 days. Fair enough.
Святини прикладали руку до серця, співаючи гімн, гордо промовляли «Слава Україні» і «Героям слава». 24
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. I hate flying this plane now. The only reason I hate flying this plane is because of how, like, much I have to fight with the radar on this plane. If I didn't have to, like, constantly fight with the radar on this plane to get the missiles on it, like, the good missiles on it to work, I don't think I would hate this plane. Nearly as much. Yeah, I am. Thanks, Y. How are you doing today, man? I'm flying the Bane. Really? You have problems with the MiG-23ML? I hate this thing. My God. Nice, congrats. That's a big achievement, man. The reason I don't like it is because the radar is so finicky, it's hard to get, like, locks on anything with the good missiles, and the R-60s are bad missiles, and I'm really bad with the gun placement on the MiGs. That's fair. I remember that. My God. MiG-23ML always catches you when you're occupied and launches the R-24R. It works when it works. The problem is, like, for me, 75% of the time, I can't get the radar to lock on what I want it to lock on, so it doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The ammo count kind of sucks on them all, too. The 200 rounds really is not good. Hey, I remembered to do the air spawn this time. This is one of those maps, this is just too big. There's a few of the maps that are just like way too big for the BR, and this is probably one of them. I hate this map even in top tier when like everything is at speed in like 0.2 seconds. There's no way you already have a lock and a launch on me. And thinking it's gonna hit. Cause like I'm 90 kilometers pushed out on my radar. I have no contacts. That's gonna hit me. Yeah. See, right there, that's one of the reasons I don't like this plane. I'm getting RWR pings with no radar contacts, no nothing, and it's just a missile just comes out of me on top of me. Why be that high in the MiG-23? Because the MiG-23 is built to be that high? And the radar is like dog water on the ground? I mean, the radar's kind of like meh, even if you're on the deck. It's just the There is no MTI mode. You cannot manually select that it's been nerfed into the ground. It's gone. You cannot manually select MTI. It just, sometimes it happens. You only get search. I'm aware. It does not go MTI consistently. I mean, I'm 100% aware. It's just I'm like, it's not consistent. If you're on the deck, you're going to be fighting the radar the whole time. The most consistent way to get kills is to snipe people in the air with the radar missiles from like 20, 30 kilometers.
По проведению специальной военной операции.
But yeah, it's top down, it's okay, but like you're still going to be fumbling with the radar even in top down things. Is the F-20 Tiger Shark really as bad as they say? I haven't flown it, so I wouldn't know. It's basically an upgraded F-5 with better missiles and the F-18's radar. But it also only has AIM-7Ms, which are not fire and forget, and they don't have data link. So, there is that you need to remember.
Why did I hit my gear on accident? Oops. Wrong button. I have to hit the air brake. Like... Yeah, it doesn't... it shouldn't be. Yeah, it should be good. Sorry. Tier. This is a down tier. Okay. This looks fun. It is. I enjoy it. Well, most of the time. Depending on the plane you're in, it's more or less fun. Why did that? I did not mean to fire that. That's gonna miss. The first one is. I'm just gonna fire them both. Right as I fired it, lost the hard lock. Oof. And of course they both hit. Fuck me. It's fine. Where's the RWR? I have so many complaints with this plane. Oh, okay. Just randomly gives me 500k lions. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, so like the MTI... Yeah, I know it's good in sim, but in our ARB, it's like, it's really rough to fly. The MiG-23 ML is.
Because, like, to get the MTI to activate properly, you're basically needing to be in basically a straight vertical, a downward dive. And then... It's annoying. To the point where, like, my best games with this plane have actually been running the R-24Ts. Because, like, here... I mean, I have all the sticks, and I have, like, head tracking and stuff for, like, Star Citizen, but I don't have a throttle, right? I'm dual sticks. So I would have to get a throttle to, like, do that right. You're not wrong. It is definitely... the T is a lot more consistent at getting kills. Especially if you, like, go off to the side. And then with the radar off so you're not pinging. And then, like, come in with the R-24Ts and just snipe people with them. They're really, really good that way. You can get, like, 30-kilometer kills on the on IR missiles. That's kind of nuts. At times. See, like, that's, like, I could do it on mouse and keyboard, but, like, I know I would want to do it on with sticks and, like, eye tracking and head tracking, and I just, set up, so... Okay, there should be someone right here. I see him. He's in the con, so he's way too high. This MiG-23 in front of me is going to get the kill on him, though. So I need to switch targets. Okay, where is... Got radar pings here. But yeah, search is not good on this. Come on. Give me the SIM lock, please. There we go. It should be under his nose and safe. Yeah. Where did he go? Okay. There's two. Now I can just play low and multipath with the R60s. Get it under this guy's gun. Ooh, he just... Yeah. I mean, it's early tier, so people don't expect it, so don't really understand the notching yet a lot of times. More how to do it. Alright, 2 more kills and I'm gonna do ground for a little bit maybe. I wish I got more of these because I absolutely hate R60s. They're just not good. In this BR.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality so great,
Exactly. Like, it's probably one of the worst missiles in the game to have to be put on like something at this BR. And like the MiG-29 is even worse with it, right? Like, that's criminal. Because they're like too easy to flare. The one, they're really easy to flare. Two, they don't have a good burn time, so you basically have to use them point blank. You can't like drop in behind someone and use them from like 4 or 5 kilometers like a lot of the other missiles like do. Like even like the J-7D's missiles, like at 10.7 just completely blow this thing's missiles out of the water. What else? Yeah, exactly. Well, even the PL5s are, like, really, really good. As well. Is there anyone closer to me that I can get a lock on? Yeah, basically, exactly. You're not. Yeah, Python's at 10.7. I think my favorite IR missile that I've used, like, is probably the ones on the premium F2, and then the F2 and then the ones on the F2, the AAM3s. Those are gross. You use those, right? Those things are basically free kills. Why you're up this high in an F5 is beyond me. That's a low altitude dogfighter. I have a ton of people left, just where are they? Thanks for the follow, Wayne. I've done that a couple times. It's always funny when it happens. When you actually manage to get a kill with a flare, it's hilarious. I don't know which one's funnier. Shooting a missile out from underneath someone as they fire it and killing them with their own missile, or killing someone with a flare. Because they're both, like, kind of funny when it happens. They don't, and, like, neither one of those situations happen often. But when they do, it's funny. Okay, why are we locking onto a teammate right now? I screwed it up. I didn't turn off my radar in time so I could get the IR lock. Welcome back. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna run out of fuel here soon. I have to. There is no choice at this point. AB, KFF, and climb. I should be fine for now with the throttle. Like 65%, I should be good. I'm not burning enough fuel, and I'm almost there. But yeah, generally I would be doing that, but I think I'm good. Alright, man. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Need more water soon here. Probably do that after this game. We have 2 people left. Nothing else this match is going to be good for research. It's lasted long enough. I need to be going faster before I launch. Wish I could narrow the scope in this aircraft. That's annoying. A lot of the TKs in top tier aren't even intentional though. Lately. Like, I don't know how many times I've like shot a missile that's hard locked in an enemy and just have it decide to, like, the enemy dies or something before it hits them. Before my missile hits them, and then the missile decides it's gonna go fly at a teammate and hit them. It happens quite a bit, honestly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water really quick, guys. Match is over. And the crazy thing is, I've seen Fox 3s, like straight up radar missiles do that. Like full double circle lock on the enemy. The enemy dies before the missile hits, and then the missile decides it's gonna go just like straight off and veer off into a teammate. Like pretty consistently have I seen that happen. Yeah, I might as well just finish this off before I switch to ground. Another one that I've seen happen to me a lot is with, like, I'll, like, fire off AAM-3s at someone. Like the radar, the IR ones. And and the enemy will flare them, and then they'll just go straight for a teammate. I've had that happen more than a few times. It always, like, feels bad and shitty when it happens, but, like, yeah, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. It's like, there's no voice comm, so I can't tell them, like, there's a missile! Not that at that point it's gonna help, because the IRCM is, like, doing its thing, and you're missing the missile at that, it's gonna hit at that point. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, this is as soon as I finish that. As soon as I finish the plane that I'm researching, I'm gonna jump off of it and do some ground probably for the rest of the stream. Here. Oh fuck! Pull up. That was a rip. None of the missiles connected. Alright, I'm gonna do some ground for a bit, actually. Full premium lineup for ground.
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации, а также приданию суду тех, кто совершил многочисленные кровавые преступления против.
This thing is a boat. It's slow. This thing is slow. You're not wrong. Okay. I'm not gonna use a backup vehicle quite yet. Welcome back, Adam. You know, you have a good point there. Yeah, I think this is as fast as this tank goes. If I want to go faster, I need to switch to Germany or, like, Sweden. Because the faster is not in this tank's vocabulary at the moment. I should be smoking, but like, oh well. At this point, they know where I'm at, and it's not gonna help. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped from that. Your cat's watching like, what are these colors? That's funny. I didn't even get the kill credit for it. Welcome back, Rip. Yeah, we're going just so far so good. So switching to ground after been doing air most of the day. You know, I knew there was like a very slim chance that I hit that, but I had to go for it anyways. I'm officially sick of getting helicoptered this game. See, I really need to do this, but God, I hate flying this plane. I need this. I need this bad. No, I did not want to do ARB. Oh my God, I'm just gonna leave and go back into another ground match. I was trying to do ground RB.
Командиры политработники, рабочие работники, колхозники и колхозницы, работники интеллигентного труда, братья...
Yeah, that's gonna be a I don't want to do this type thing. F-18 camp jet? The lies? It's not too bad. I mean, it's very, like, you don't really see it too much. If the only problem with it is there's, like, a lot of AA, lack of AA is when it becomes a problem. Flank the B point and hide in the bushes at the bottom of the map. There is no... I mean, maybe? I hate this map. I hate this layout for this map. Honestly. I need cruise control. Okay, now we know I'm bad at ground. Already getting this. This is why I usually play ground on ULQ, the ultra low quality, because, oh my god, my breeze is down. Yeah. We got spawn camped instantly. I'm a little bit rusty on ground because I haven't done it in like almost a month, like, consistently. Yeah, you're not wrong. You just recently got back into War Thunder, Wayne? Yeah, it's fun. I take breaks here and there too, and like come back in, and then like sometimes it's like years, and then sometimes it's like just a few weeks or days. Yeah, I have the same thing. I'm gonna try and flank C. Unfortunately, in the buildings, they could be here too. On Steam alone, about 1.8K, but I have a lot of playtime that wasn't through the Steam launcher. Nobody said I can drive, guys. I have no reverse. He can't aim. There's an Abrams right here. I didn't see him until I was dead. How you play this map is you scale the side until you reach the point and snipe. That's fair. How is he not dead yet? Shit. Was that their whole enemy team right there, basically? No, he's in a different position now. God dang it. Okay. He's like right here or somewhere. I'm gonna go around. I'm trying to get a flank. Or is it going the same? Never mind, I'm just dead. Got it. You're not wrong. Not that I expect to do anything with this, but like, I might as well try it. I mean, I like the leopards. My German's almost at top tier. Or my German basically is top tier. Congrats! I have no long-range missiles, so I don't have really much of a choice. It was something, I didn't have the AGMs, the long-range ones, so I didn't really have much of a choice but to go in with it. And you try and use the guns. I know it was like, it's not like ideal on how you're supposed to play it, but like without the AGMs, I can't just sit back with it, you know? I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. See, so I got the Leopards here. Those are... I'm already researching them. And then US I'm here. And then Russia I'm working on. Currently. Sniper with rockets? I mean, I probably could have done that, yeah. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Taco hat on top of the tank. Thumbs up. I mean, where else am I gonna put the sombrero? Okay, so there's one outflanking over the side over here. The tree almost got you? You're not wrong. Me and trees have a not so good relationship. Well, yeah, streaming is basically, if you're trying to like make a career out of streaming, is like you kind of have to. I can't get a kill shot angle on him without exposing myself. We're not gonna talk about that. That was bad. I mean, I killed him. Still, that was bad. Yeah, it is not an amphibious tank. It does not float. I don't feel so bad because this guy's about to do the exact same thing I just did. Alright, man. There's an Abrams on the other side of this wall here. Multiple Abrams. I'm dead. I got too aggressive. There's virtually no way I should survive this. He came up behind me. Right, Banana? I'm being a little over aggressive and it's getting me killed, honestly. And my positioning is bad. Never eat hamsters. I just saw movement up there too. I saw him, but not enough time between the time I saw him and the time that I registered that was a person to take a shot. I just saw one right there. I am not going to say that. Oh shit. There was way too many of them right there. That was like half their remaining team. Thanks for the follow, Wasabi. Yeah, that was like over half their remaining team, dude. Did I pull this? Kind of tempted. Doesn't have thermals though, so that'll be make it rough. Don't say that was half the remaining team. Okay, I won't. Ah, fuck me. You said it. Thanks for the follow, Favor Temple Jackmine. have no idea where I just got shot from. The sound of the autoloader Autobots assemble. You're not wrong. I want to go much higher than that because, yeah, AA is a thing at this tier. But I do need to be able to see. God, I wish this thing had thermals. Well, you have an idea, go higher? I go much higher, I'm gonna get smacked by AA. The match is basically over. I just have to cover them from getting into the point. From now, from here. Seven kills, I'll take it. Smashed by AA? Yeah, that was the concern if I went higher. I was gonna get smashed by AA. Do you have a camo for Taco Hat Tank? Not yet. I honestly got the Taco Hat during the infantry backpack event. I got a few, like, vehicles from it. I need another one of those events so I can, like, just spam Silver Lions into it for backup vehicles, so I can throw those on the Sweden, tanks. So I can use that to grind Sweden. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Frank. Have a good night. Can I hear a helicopter? The way you made me call it a taco hat. That's funny. That first shot, right? I mean, I already got 3 kills. That's not bad. Three kills and 2 assists. Taco Hat tank cannot climb a little hill, so I can use it to scout. But Ryan is a good pick. You're not wrong. I did almost think about it, honestly. And then I realized that I would have enough points to still pull it out after I pulled this. Is dog water. Gun depression in reverse. Russian tanks are like, why? We don't need that. You guess the soldiers were depressed enough. Fair enough. Can you join? Yeah. You can join if you want. At the moment, 11-3. Yeah, I'm always down to play with them. The only time I don't like queuing with people that are in stream is if they're like trying to get me to queue them in with like top tier jets with a prop or something, and it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. But as long as you're like not like trying to do that and you're like around playing around the same BR as me, yeah, I don't ever mind picking people up from stream. Taco Tank spin like a heli chopper. It's funny. I actually like this map. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing Buff, because it's like really, it's like 95 in here right now. It should be working now. Trying to approach this as safely as I can so I don't get like shot in the side here. Like that. That is a disgusting hiding spot. That dude is like behind like... Only thing you can see of him is that barrel. I know, I said it, and I'm like, this is, right as I said it, it happened. Bruh. That's not even the one that's alive. I recognize how dumb this is. Why am I the one that gets shot? Story of my life. Good. Alright. That was a shit game for me.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do this game and then I'm gonna call it for the day, guys, because it is like pushing 100 in my room right now. So get off the computer and let it cool down. It's working! God, I missed. I am fucked. That's their whole team right there, by the way. I need something that fires quick. That dude, I think, just killed me before he was visible on my screen. I do. this match is a cluster. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna do. Just us two again? Yeah. Do I not check my map? I did. I knew exactly where they were. Or you mean the mini-map? Oh, my mic. I have like a push to mute hotkey on set up, so when I'm like talking in Discord, I don't have to like talk on stream at the same time and confuse everyone. So that's why it keeps cutting in and out, because I'm like talking on Discord and not a stream. You should be able to hear it now, though. I'm not holding the key down, so. Oh shit! I should be dead. If I re-peek that angle on him from that side, I am gonna die. If he's not dead already. I'm not gonna get the gate base cap because I hit a building. Right? Nah, I re-peeked it because I knew he was dead. I saw him die. I hear him. Where is he? This is gonna be my last game for the day, probably. It usually ends depending on like much later than it is, but like it's in the summer and it's hot as hell here, so like I'm not like trying to like be cooking all night, so I've been ending it a little earlier than normal. But it'll be about the same time when I start tomorrow. Yeah, it's like, I'm looking at the temperature, it's like 96 in my room right now. 10.3. Or 11.3, I think. One of those two. There's so many of them. 11.7? It should be 11.7. No, it's 11.3. Just killed him with artillery. That's funny. I'm probably gonna get off after this game, but I'll be doing tanks tomorrow. I'll be doing a lot more tanks like in the future as well than I have been recently. So, you're welcome to join anytime. Oh yeah, the DSHK machine gun is useless. There's one behind me, too. He's right here. They're everywhere. Alright, man, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I'm definitely getting off after this one, 100%. What? What is, like, where's the rest of my team at this point? Probably not. I need to, once I get off, I gotta, like, spend some time with, you know. So, doing other stuff. For the rest of the night. Wait, do I have a nuke? Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get to the battlefield in time with it. Like, I have the nuke, but there's like 0 chance I get to the battlefield in time with it before like the match is over at this point. So big rip. GG. Yeah. Story of my life. Get the nuke, then not be able to get to the base in time. To the field in time. Rip. I mean, that's a good last game to end on, though. Yeah, it happens. Alright, thanks everyone for watching, guys. I will be here tomorrow about the same time. So, catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.